Good. Boy. G-Boy, what's good, son? G-Boy, what's good, son? G-Boy. G-Boy.
boy. Yo, what up, baby? How are you? Question. What's your question?
This is it. So, you're working with it, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I've been working with the project for around 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah. So at first, we were talking about the project and payments and stuff like that. So he said, before he could make payments and stuff, there's this school he has to meet his project before he drop pay for advertisement that were being made and stuff. So um trash trash you know uh, why
Chibo, your mic is cutting out. Say in one sentence what you need.
I don't know if you got
I did not. Your mic's not good. So what's going on? Chibo, I can't hear you, big man. Chiba, go find a place that has better. Okay, now I can hear you. Go. Chiba, I can't hear you. Chiba, I can't hear you.
Okay. Can I
Chiba, I want to help you. Just send me a message. Okay, what's going on?
just a moment?
Chiba, go to a place where your connection is better.
I will come back.
Okay, sounds good.
DJ, before that, we're talking about payments. So we discussed about payment. He said, okay, we are here to meet this threshold of this particular number and okay, no problem. So, currently, we consider the threshold. Yeah, yeah. Ask you, bring up, talk about payment.
Yeah, so I get what you're saying. I would take screenshot that I had met that. I would take a screenshot that I. Chiboy, listen. I would take a screenshot that I met the required threshold. I would send that to the project leader. I would say, we met the threshold. When can I expect payment? If they don't pay you, you give them another opportunity. You contact other people in the project. Once they're absolutely not going to pay you, and you know you've done your job, well, then you can put them on blast and you say, don't do business with this person. They won't pay you for the work that you do. So take a screenshot that you met the threshold, send it to them, and see what they say, okay? You're welcome, big man. I'm here to help you. Keep me updated, Chiboy. You're welcome, buddy. Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. Thank you for the opportunity to tell you about what I do. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for work week. I've been doing so for more than 4 years on YouTube live. This is the biggest event in global history. I'm not just live on one stream, not just two, but over 20 separate YouTube streams. If you weren't aware, this is a time capsule or timeline of human development. You should know that this is essentially a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. I want you to know that in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data, specifically human data, had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. And what I'd like to... What the fuck, though? Don't join that space. Nobody be friends with 40 sex. Shalom, shalom. Do you mind if I tell you about what I do? Do you mind if I share my project with you? Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. If you aren't aware, this is like a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is essentially a time capsule or a timeline of human development. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more human data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is going to make me a very influential person. And when that happens, I'm going to make all your friends, all your family, and you independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want to make sure that you have the ability to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I don't want anything from you except to make you rich. I want you to be able to keep all of your money and give it to those who you love. In addition to promoting world peace, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technologies such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm an advocate for ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing regions such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you want to connect with me, I'm live in my Discord 24 hours a day. I'd be happy to mentor you, all for free. I don't want anything from you. I want to help you to be able to market yourself better. I, more than anything, want you to know that I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you all for allowing me to share that with you.
Thank you very much, Rabbi. We really appreciate you for connecting with us here and for introducing yourself and sharing yourself. If you want to know with Rabbi. Don't stay tuned. One of the days you feel like you want to build on the asset chain blockchain, you want to tokenize your product because on the asset chain blockchain, it's used for tokenizing real
May I please tell you about my project? Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic, more than 4 years. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. If you weren't aware, this is a real-life timeline or time capsule of human development. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is going to make me a very influential person. And when that happens, I'm going to make every single person here, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations with the money that I give you. I don't want anything from you. I want you all to know that I'm available to you 24 hours a day in my Discord. You can reach me at discord.me/rabbi. All of the links are in my profile. And in addition to promoting world peace, I promote ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wealth in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeShare program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I'm not live on just one YouTube stream like a standard influencer, nor two. I'm live on more than 20 different YouTube streams 24 hours a day. This is the biggest event in global history. But more than that, I just want you to know that I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. So if you need hope or you need help, I'm here for you whenever you need. Please feel free to reach out to me. And I want to thank you so much for allowing me to share. Absolutely. Absolutely. So every 12 hours, I restart the streams, and you can literally go back 4 years to the pandemic and watch essentially every moment of every day of my life. It's not just about me, though. I keep the radio on in the background that documents all of the world news events 24 hours a day. So during any moment or any day for the last 4 years, you can go back to my stream and not only know what was going on in my life, what was going on in world history. It's a timeline or a time capsule of the world. It's perhaps the most important human endeavor ever. And here's why. Not only did I make you aware that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, but AI is using that data to be essentially able to model itself. And I have more human data than any person ever, which means I'm perhaps the greatest human model for AI ever created. And people are going to study this data in the future. My behavior patterns, my social patterns, my breathing habits, my biological characteristics, things like my circadian rhythms, my sleep habits, all of that can be studied and has never been able to be studied in such a huge amount before in such an easily accessible way. Any person who has access to the internet 24 hours a day can see what I'm doing. It's a very special project for the world.
That's I find it actually really true about this. I love the culture. 4 years, it's long. Also, to get the speak, that's actually seems like all of you guys all right, so Rabbi, right, so let me take. Well, I'm not quite sure yet. How you trying to cure that taste? Yes, that's my question.
Absolutely. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Emu. It's one of the OG meme coins, and one of the things that we've done is we've partnered with people who live in villages in Nigeria and have built wells there. And they've celebrated the fact that they have clean water. They have thanked us and appreciated our project. And so that's how I want to, at least, from a small scale, help people. Now, when it comes to food, agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding, those are all technologies that aren't used in a great effect that will be over the course of the coming decade. And I want to bring people's attention to these types of technologies, that it's easier to harvest crops than having essentially the back-breaking work that farmers have to do. We can use technology to not only make it easier on the people, but also reap much more food than normal. And so I'm educating people about these types of technologies. Moreover, as I continue to go viral, I want to continue to fund these types of projects, especially in the developing world, particularly on the continent of Africa, but everywhere in the world where people need good food and clean water. And in terms of providing water to everyone, desalination is the technology that is key to this. This is essentially where we pump earth seawater into a desalination plant. That desalination plant removes the salt and allows it to be drinkable and allows it to be used for irrigation, so that no person should ever have to go without water or without food in the future.
All right. Makes sense. So I have another question here. So all these you said, yeah. So what are you proposing? How do you intend to reach out to the areas that is in Nigeria?
Absolutely. So we have 12,000 people within our community on Telegram, and many of whom are rural Nigerians, people who are not in the major cities of Nigeria and are doing what they can to be able to help their families. Not only are we helping them with cryptocurrency, but additionally, we give them clothing, we give them food, at least money for food, and most importantly, we're helping to build wells in those areas, boots on the ground. So essentially, we give them money for engineers to be able to dig wells in the ground in these different villages. But ideally, I'm going to become a very important person in the world, and I'm going to go there myself. And we're going to go to all of these rural areas, and we're going to build wells. We're going to make sure that they have industries to be able to provide food for the people. So when I can afford it personally, I want to tour the world, but particularly Nigeria has a special place in my heart. I have many people in my Discord from Nigeria. I help people in Nigeria on a daily basis. I have one person who just came into my Discord just now from Nigeria. How do I help people from Nigeria in particular? Me personally, when they come into my Discord, We work through their social media strategy. I make sure that they don't just have social media on Twitter, they get it on 20 different social media platforms, including YouTube, Rumble, Kick, Snapchat, Reddit, everywhere. Then what we do is I teach them how to clip people's spaces, and then we, at the creators of those spaces, we get their attention, we go into their Discord, we promote for them, and then they get jobs on their own. And it's just with a little bit of guidance we've been able to change lives, and I think that's a beautiful thing.
All right.
Just one moment, Chris. It's an excellent question. As always, I'm looking for more visibility. So basically, what I'm making you aware of is this project and how I want to use the benefits of it to make you all wealthy. I want it so that you never have to work again. Your children never have to work again. They never have to worry about education, food, or anything like that. All of the work has basically been done with the 4 years of streaming that I've done and all of the data that there is to archive. And I'm now making people aware of what I've done. It's an incredible undertaking, and I'm going to make lots of money from it. And I'm not going to be able to know what to spend all that money on, and I'm going to give back to the world.
All right. Makes sense. All right, so, good one. So, I don't know if anyone has any other questions.
Just one moment, Prince.
Please feel free not to speak. Let's hear you.
In the meantime, for anyone out there who's a reply guy, or anybody out there who's a radio, or anybody out there who's a social media marketer, if you want help, if you want to be mentored, if you want to essentially be a protege for free, I'm not asking you for anything, join my Discord. It's in my name, literally the Discord link. You can also see it in my pinned post. Watch the video that I have in my pinned post. I have a link tree that's larger than anyone else's link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I'd be happy to give you my advice and work with you. I work with people on a daily basis on aligning their brand, all for free. So if you are interested in improving yourself and making more money and getting more jobs, I have connections. I can help you to apply for jobs and perhaps get business for yourself. Feel free to connect with me in my Discord. I'm live there 24 hours. Thank you.
That's massive. You had it right. Feel free to go to his page. I'm on his page right now, so I think his Discord is there. So like, just feel free like to come on his Discord and all that, and just that's what's up. So like I said, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask.
Absolutely. Well, you're archived on my stream right now, and I'm live on my stream right now on video telling you that I'm doing all of these things. So that's quite a good guarantee. Let's say I go viral, I can't forget about you. People will hold me accountable, and they will say, Rabbi, on this day of November, you said to all of us that you were going to make us rich, and that's the plan. It will take some time. It will take some time for the world to find out about me and for me to be able to create the financial creations to ensure that we have trust available to be able to give you money. But I'm going to be able to give you money in any way you want. If you want USD, we'll give you USD. If you want euros, we'll give you euros. If you want cryptocurrency, we'll give you cryptocurrency. The only guarantee that I can have and I can give to you is that my word is on camera right now on 20 different YouTube streams. You all are hearing me. My streams see all of your social media handles in here, and you can say, "Wow, I can't believe it." Maybe a year or two from now, uh, you can say, "Hey, I was in that call with you, and my family needs help." And I'm going to say no more. How much do you need? $1 million, $10 million? We're going to give you that to start off. Then we're going to make sure that all your friends and family are taken care of, and then we're going to make sure that you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I want you to be able to help the rural areas become urban if they want. I want you to be able to make sure that your children never have to worry about schooling or uh, about perhaps clothing or any. I want to take care of all of your needs. And very few people are going to tell you that in the world, and I understand that there are no guarantees in life. But what I can tell you is that the best thing I can do is say, I am on video right now saying this to you, and I'm not going anywhere. I've been doing this for 4 years. I want to do this for the rest of my life. I want to bring attention to the people in the world who need assistance the most, and I want to be able to help them. And I want to do it in as efficient a manner as possible. And most importantly, I want to help the people first and foremost who I've been able to reach out to, including the people in this call. I'll be there in just a second. I'll be there in just a second. Welcome, Bright Toski. Prince, I'll be with you in just a second. I just want to make sure they don't have any more questions for me.
All right, we'll take your time.
Thank you.
Right, you are from Brighton, tap on the setting, go to a setting, you scroll down, I think you look for voice chat. Tap on the voice chat, then you see push to talk. To push to tap on the push to talk, then you see your message, that's how you mute yourself to talk on Discord.
Okay. So I think I've answered all their questions there. Okay, Prince, I'm checking my messages right now. I see that you sent me a photo. Hey, that's good, man. That's really good. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We just have a. Well, firstly, do you like it?
Yeah, I like it. It's okay.
Okay. So at the top, I would just make it. I'll write what you should write, Prince. You're number 24, right?
Yes. Please, 24.
Okay. Okay. I just sent it to you. The top you want to say Prince Israel 24, so that people know your social media handle. The bottom, oh, I see that the bottom did not load the way that I wanted. Let's see if I can get it to load the way that I want. Nope.
Okay.
Just one moment. I'm gonna put 2 dots in the address that I'm sending you, so that it does not create a link, so that you can see what it's in. Okay, so instead of it so it's really good. So at the top, you want it to say Prince Israel 24. At the bottom, you want it to say linktree.com with a capital L in Linktree / and then Prince Israel 24, but you want to make it a capital P in Prince, a capital I in Israel. And here's why. It makes it easier for you to be able to differentiate when you're reading it. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah, it makes sense.
Excellent.
That you mean the top, as you edit the top to just Prince Israel 24, right?
Prince Israel 24, yes. If you want to just put up there Prince Israel, you can do that too. But I would make it what your username is, which is Prince Israel 24. Then people know how to reference you.
Okay. Then below, as you edit the link on below, I will change that. Sorry, bro. I'm not sure this guy knows how to unmute himself on Discord.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll take care of them in a moment. So yeah, the bottom. So right now they're giving you a short link, which is linktr.ee. You want to make that the full linktree.com. The reason why is people trust linktree.com more than they trust linktr.ee. Does that make sense?
Okay. You want to change the link right here?
Yeah, I sent you. If you look at the message I sent you.
Okay, don't check it. All right.
Okay, now the message I sent you on Twitter, you're gonna see it says bottom linktree.com. There should only be 1 dot in there. The reason why I put 2 is because if I just make it the link, it doesn't send it. It just gives you the link, and I want you to be able to read it. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Okay, excellent. Okay, so you change it and come back and we'll look at it and I'll help this other person. Okay, Prince?
All right.
Excellent. You're coming along, my man. Good job.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. Right, Toski, can you hear me?
Yes, man.
Oh, okay, I can hear you now. How are you, my friend? Excellent. Are you a crypto marketer?
No. But I'm interested in it.
Okay, you're interested in it. Okay, great. Well, this is the place to be. Okay, so the first thing that you're going to want to do is create a link tree for yourself. And if you don't know what Linktree is, I'm going to send you an example of one. And you're going to do exactly what Prince is doing. And we'll guide you through the process. So the first thing we do is we're creating a Linktree. I'm going to you. I'm going to send you a message.
Okay.
Okay. So, Brightoski, if you can, look at your direct messages. I just sent you one with a link. It's an example of a Linktree account. And what you're going to do is you're going to look at that Linktree account and you're going to see. Go ahead. Go ahead, Prince.
My friend got your gift.
Your friend what?
My bestie. Did she come here? Did she didn't want to ask her to do?
Your friend who you brought in?
Yes, yes.
I told her what to do. I haven't seen her since.
Right, okay.
Tell her to come back and I'll help her. She's going to do exactly what you're going to do. And then you'll have 2 really strong accounts for marketing.
Thanks.
Absolutely.
Welcome.
Absolutely. Brightowski, welcome.
I can hear you back.
Excellent. We're just welcoming you. Okay, did you see the link that I sent you, linktree.com? Do you see that link?
On Discord, right?
On Discord. Yes, on Discord.
Okay.
I want you to take a look at that link.
Yes.
Okay, do you see it? It's really nicely organized of someone's social media profiles. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to do the same. You're going to make the same for yourself. You should know, Brightowski, everything I tell you is free. Don't ever pay anything for any of the services. Like if you're on Linktree and they offer a premium service, don't buy the premium. Everything's free, okay? Absolutely. So what you're going to do is you're going to create a Linktree for yourself, okay? So whatever your Twitter handle is or whatever, you're going to put on there. But then you're also going to create social media profiles for all of your other platforms. And so if you don't have a YouTube account, that's fine. You're going to create a YouTube account. If you don't have a Reddit account, that's fine. You're going to create a Reddit account. If you don't have an Imager account, that's fine. You're going to create an Imager account. If you don't have a Twitch account, that's fine. You're going to create a Twitch account. You're going to create it on 20 different social media platforms. And here's why. When you, Brightowski, and you're not a social media marketer, but you're going to become one. And I'm going to tell you why this is a good strategy. So usually when people come into a space, they'll say, hey, I'll promote you for whatever amount of money. And they only promote you on Twitter. Well, Twitter, while being a big website, is not even the top 3 websites in the world, okay? And what we want to do is make sure that you are promoting someone on the biggest websites. YouTube is the number 2 website in the world. So when somebody says, hey, Brightowski, I need you to promote me, you're going to say, look, of course I'm going to promote you on Twitter, but I'm going to promote you on all of these other websites as well, which is going to get more people to your coin or to your project, which means more money for you, which means more business for me. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Excellent. So I want you to think of it like this. Imagine we were digging for gold. And normally, the people who are digging for gold on Twitter are only using one shovel, and that one shovel is Twitter. And so they're digging and digging and digging and digging, and they only have one shovel that they're using. You are going to have 20 different shovels. You're going to have Twitter, you're going to have Telegram, you're going to have Discord, you're going to have Imager, you're going to have Reddit, you're going to have Snapchat, you're going to have Flickr, you're going to have Pinterest, you're going to have Twitch, you're going to have all of these. And so when somebody posts something on Twitter, which is great, you're going to take that post on Twitter and you're going to put it on all your other social media. And so people are going to see it all across the internet instead of just on Twitter. And that makes you a much more powerful marketer, because not only does that get them business from places they weren't getting it before, but in addition, it's going to get you more business, because somebody's going to see that you posted something on YouTube and they're going to say, hey, this is really good. I want Brightowski to do this for me. When before, if you just stayed on Twitter, nobody's going to see you on YouTube. So basically, this gives you a much bigger net with which to cast. It would be like if we were fishing. Why use one fishing pole when you could use 20 fishing poles, right?
Yes.
Exactly. Okay, so what you're going to do, Brightowski, is you're going to create a Linktree account. And it's free. You can download their app. It's free. Don't pay anything for anything. for any of this stuff. Don't pay for YouTube. Don't pay for anything. You're going to start putting your links on there. When you have all of the different links, and I don't mean just 3, I don't mean just 5, but I mean something like 15 to 20 of them, then you come back here, show it to me. I'll tell you if it's good or not, or what changes need to be made. Okay, so what you're going to have is a link tree for yourself. Okay, now why is that important? Because if you're shilling in a space, which is going to be your goal, where you go in and tell people what you do, you don't want to say, I'm Brightowski123 on Twitter, and I'm Brightowski789 on YouTube, and I'm Brightowski451Z on Reddit. You don't want a whole bunch of different names. You want them to be able to go to one website and get all your different social media. Additionally, you want your social media to be as consistent as possible. So I understand you might not be able to get Brightowski on every single platform, but you want to try to do it with as many platforms as possible, or whatever your username is, whatever you want it to be. So it's as consistent as possible. So ideally, you can just say, check out Brightowski on any social media. I'm there. That's my name. You can reach out to me there. Or go to my link tree, which is linktree.com/Brightowski, and you can see all my social media. It's much easier to say that and promote yourself than it is to say, all these different names on different social media. Okay, so once you get your link tree, that's going to be great. Then what we're going to do is we're going to work on your logo. And the reason why we're going to work on your logo, whatever you want it to be, you'll be able to choose it. But we're going to make it, we're going to put some text on it so that it tells a story. The story it's going to tell is it's going to have your name on it, and it's going to have a link to your link tree. So that when somebody looks at your logo, you're going to be able to do more than just show them a picture. You're going to say, this is my name, and this is where you get all my social media. It's a very smart way of marketing yourself. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to use AI for free to make short videos, like 10 seconds, and it's very easy. You don't have to have any video editing experience. You just have to be able to type into a text box what you want the video to be, and it will create it for you. We're going to take that content and we're going to upload it to your social media. Yeah, it's really good. It's really powerful. It's really good. So what we're going to do is take all of those videos, maybe 10 of them, and upload it to your social media. So then when somebody looks at your social media, it just doesn't look blank. There's content there. Then what we're going to do, I'm going to teach you how to make some memes. Just one moment. Our friend Prince is here. Prince, what's up, my man? I'm thinking Prince sent me something.
Yeah, bro. I said something.
Absolutely. Prince, it's perfect. It's really good. Excellent. Okay. Now, are you happy with the picture that you have?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're happy with the font and everything else, right?
Yes, bro.
Excellent. And are you proud of this logo?
Yeah, yes, I am.
Okay, great. Yes, you did a really good job. Okay, so now you're going to upload this logo to your link tree and all your other social media, so that whenever you look at your social media anywhere on the internet, you're going to see this logo, okay?
Okay.
Then when you're done, I want you to come back here, and we're going to work on you making short 10-second videos. You don't have to do any video editing. You just use prompts, and then we're going to upload that to your social media so that you have some content there, okay? Excellent. And then there are other things that we're going to do, and hopefully by Monday or so, you're going to be able to start getting some business, okay? Excellent, Prince. Okay, so go upload your logo to all your social media, and then when you're done, come back here, okay? Excellent, my friend. All right, so back to Brightowski. So what we're going to do is essentially what you're doing. Prince is just a couple of steps ahead of you. So you'll create some content for your social media. Then what you're going to do is we're going to teach you how to make some memes to be able to market yourself. Then what we're going to do is we're going to work on your pitch, basically your elevator pitch. The reason why you're in here right now is because I was an effective enough speaker to motivate you to come to my Discord. And that's what you're going to want to do for yourself. So you're going to get a really good pitch down. We're going to have AI help us write it out so that it's perfect. And then when you go into a Twitter space and you speak, you are just going to have to read that Twitter pitch and or that elevator pitch. And what it's going to be is your key to getting business. So normally I'm sure you've been in Twitter spaces before. You're going to hear, this is your average pitch. GM, everybody, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the audience, GM to the other speakers. My name is XYZ. I am a Web3 marketer. I'm a Web3 guru. I'm a reply guy. I am a grinder. I am a raider. I want you to know that I want to help your project. Please, I want a job. Send me a DM. That's all cool, but that didn't tell me anything about what this person does. Okay, anybody can be what's called a reply guy, which is generally someone who just hits the reply button and the comment button with a short little blurb, and then they press the repost button, and then that's it. Anybody can do that. What you're going to do is say, thank you for the opportunity, everyone. I'm Brightowski, and I'm the best Web3 marketer on the internet. And here's why. Of course, I'm going to repost your content on my Twitter. Of course, I'm going to post your comments. Of course, I'm going to like your post, and of course, I'm going to bookmark it. That's a given. But what you get with me is I'm also going to take your content from Twitter and I'm going to put it on all of my 20 social media handles where it's appropriate. I'm going to make Reddit posts for you. I'm going to put this in different Discords. I'm going to ensure that this is put in Telegrams, of which I am a member. I want you to know that I am going to be your all-inclusive marketer as an individual. And so when you post something on Twitter, you can consider it posted all across the internet. And I'm going to make sure when somebody searches your name in Google that you show up number one. That is my goal. You are going to get more business because you hired me. You are going to come back to me because I am the best marketer that you have ever seen on Twitter and on the internet. So I want you to know that you can reach out to me now or in the future. You can contact my previous business partners. You can contact my previous clients. You can go to my social media on my Linktree, which is linktree.com/Brotowski, and you can see the work I've done for previous clients. I make sure that your content not only gets seen by the entire internet, but then the entire internet comes to you and buys your coin and upvotes your posts and comments on your post and replies on your post and likes your post. That means you get more followers on all of your social media, which means you will want to come back to me in the future and continue to do business with me. Now, that's a good elevator pitch. It's about 1 minute or so. And if you say that to people, you're going to have 10 people perhaps in your DMs saying, that was amazing. I want you to help me with my project. And that's what you want to do, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. Now, another thing that we're going to be able to do, a lot of these big-time Twitter space hosts, they like when people click their Twitter spaces and repost that kind of content. They love that. So what you're going to do is you're going to listen to the biggest Twitter space hosts in cryptocurrency, and you're going to find out when there's a really good moment in the call, and you're going to clip it. And then you're going to @ them, you're going to tag them basically, and you're going to put hashtags and say, listen to this informative part of XYZ space that was today. Please reach out to them for their project and reach out to me if you'd like similar content made for you. And you're going to post them. And those people automatically are going to get a notification that you put their space, and they're going to listen to it, and they're going to say, that was really good. You know what, Brightowski, I want to pay you for that kind of work. You're also going to take those clips and you're going to put them in Telegrams and Discords and on your social media. So we'll talk about all of that. But everything that I say is free. I'm really just doing my best to be a nice person, and I don't want anything from you. I want to give you stuff in the future. So with that, that's a little bit about what you're going to do. So I want you to now go create your link tree. Get all the different social media on all the different platforms. I know it's going to take you a little while to get a Reddit account and an Imager account and a Snapchat account and a YouTube account and all that stuff. But it'll be worth it for you when you're done. And then come back in here and we'll go to the next steps. Okay, Brightowski?
Okay, sir.
Excellent. And if you have any questions, I'm always here. Okay, buddy?
Okay, sir. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure, my friend. I consider this the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Yes, ma'am.
Excellent.
I love that. Like, seriously.
Well, I do my best to help the world. So if you have any questions, I'm here for you. Go make that link tree. Go get your social media. It's going to take you a few hours to do that. And then when you're done, come in here. We'll get your logo, and then we'll start moving up in the world, okay?
Okay, ma'am. Okay, sir.
Excellent.
I'll be right back.
Well, you won't be right back. It's going to take you a little while to not just create the link tree, but put all your links in there. So it'll take some time. I want you to know I followed you back on Twitter, though.
Okay, sir.
Excellent. We'll see you soon, my friend.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Actually, when the song is done, do you mind if I share with you my project? Yes, thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I retweeted the space. I followed the host and co-host. I like the space, and I suggest everybody else do the same to promote the space as best as possible. In answer to the question posed to the room, are you for the tech or the money? I'm for both. And I think we all should be for both. Why limit ourselves? My name is Rabbi Rothschild, and I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother. This is a real life Truman Show. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase that content is king, and I'm making it true today. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. And that's going to make me an extremely influential person. And with that influence, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. In addition to streaming my life 24/7, 365 for world peace on more than 20 different YouTube streams, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency and have been for years now. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I want you all to know that you can always connect with me in my Discord. I'm live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I want you to know I'm here to mentor you if you want to be a Web3 marketer. If you have questions on how you can get more business, I'd be very happy to be able to help you for free. I don't want money from you, and I don't ever want money from you. I want to give you money in the future. But most importantly, I want you to know that I'm here to be a positive person, that I am here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you so much for allowing me to share.
Alright, Rabbi, thank you so much for coming to the space. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming. And I'm sure a lot of persons have questions to ask. I want to just share with you. So I will open the floor for people to ask questions. That's an amazing page, man. I'm glad to know what you're building. So let's ask the questions to the boards.
Go ahead. Pleasure to meet you. Yes, you're audible. I can hear you. Go ahead. Not necessarily with technology. All of this is pretty easily accomplished. Agricultural drones can eliminate the need for farmers and migrant workers. Saltwater greenhouses and perhaps even floating greenhouses can be created in areas where real estate is limited. So you can have essentially greenhouses on the water or use salt water to be able to irrigate food. When it comes to hydroponics, if you're not familiar with this technology, it essentially gives more nutrients to plants and makes them have larger harvests. In respect to vertical farming, this is important in urban environments where large amounts of land are unavailable. You essentially create a farm in a building and use lighting to be able to provide for the necessary sources to be able to um, feed the agriculture. And then finally, cloud seeding is really important, especially in drought-stricken lands. All of this is not futuristic. It's being done in areas of the world currently, and I want to bring that more to the developing world so that people can focus less on being farmers and more on technology. I want to help guide the world into the 21st century. And the way that we can do that easiest is that we don't have to worry about our general needs like hunger and thirst. Now, how am I going to pay for all of this? Is probably a follow up question. As I said previously, data is Earth's number one resource, and I have more data than any person ever. That's going to make me very influential. AI needs human data on which to build its models, and I am essentially the biggest model in global history for data. Every aspect of my life for the last 4 years has been live streamed to the world and is archived. You can watch what I was doing 1 week ago, 1 month ago, 1 year ago, 4 years ago, on any given day. That's really important for the world to be able to study. It's going to be studied from an academic level. People are going to want to learn about my behaviors, my sleeping schedule, my circadian rhythms, my eating habits, my behavior patterns. Every aspect of human experience is archived on this stream. And people are going to want me to essentially endorse them. And so I'm going to be able to make a lot of money through not just the data, but through the endorsements that I do, to the point where I won't need money anymore. Once you get to a certain level, it just becomes numbers, and I'm going to want to give that back to the people and have projects and organizations that do their best to eliminate world hunger, world thirst. And it may take 50 years or so, and I understand, but I have the time, God willing, and I'm willing to sacrifice my life to be able to have the betterment of the world. DeFi, did that answer your question? Most certainly. Yes, we can hear you. Absolutely. How are you today? Thank you so much. You mind if I share with you what I do, what my project is? Okay, before I'm maybe confused. Doesn't shell mean share your project? Yeah. That's what it means. So when people are looking for show spaces, it's a place where they can go to tell you about the project. Don't worry, it's not a competing cryptocurrency or anything. Yeah, so that to a third party means that you're going to talk about DigiByte and then show your project, and we'd love to hear it as a DigiByte community. No, and that makes more sense then. I saw the word shill, and I wanted to tell you about what I do. I've done my best to listen. Okay, thank you. Absolutely. Do you mind if I show my project? It's Rabbi.
Let's get the shoes in just a moment, Rabbi. Rabbi, just kind of kick this show off. Alpha kind of gives the people some direction. By the way, guys, raise your hand. Then Rabbi, we do want some alpha too. Just your project. So let's start with the alpha. Do you have any tips for anybody who's listening, who's interested in crypto? Is there any alpha that you know regarding the market, or what you're looking forward to? What do you know?
Absolutely. Some of the things that I know when you're looking for crypto spaces, specifically X spaces, many times the search function of X leaves something to be desired. And there's a really great website. It's known as spacesdashboard.com. And you can go there and it categorizes all of the spaces. It shows you all of the spaces that are going on currently. It will categorize them in cryptocurrency or NFT. It will tell you not only how many people are in there, but how big their network is. Additionally, it tells you their runtime. You can go back to that website and listen to recordings. So if you don't have the opportunity to get the alpha in a given space, you can go to that website, spacesdashboard.com, and perhaps get the information that you need when it's convenient for you.
Let's talk about what you got going on. If you can keep the shilling under about 90 seconds, that'd be very helpful. Tell us, by the way, guys, this is not financial advice. We got a project going on, so please keep it short and sweet, sir. Go for it.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic, more than 4 years. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Big Brother, a real-life Truman Show. This is essentially a timeline or a time capsule of human development. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data, specifically human data, had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more human data archived than any individual in global history, which means that I'm going to be an influential person someday. And when that happens, I'm going to make every single person in here financially independent if you're not already. I'm going to make sure your friends and family all have the opportunity at generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you have the opportunity to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm not live on one YouTube stream like many influencers. I'm live on over 20 different YouTube streams simultaneously. If you look at my pin post, there's a 1-minute video that'll tell you essentially what I do. You can look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. No one else is going to say, I dare you to look at my link tree. Look how big it is. It's giant. Additionally, I certainly stream for world peace, but I also want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you ever want to connect with me, I'm live 24/7 in my Discord. That's discord.me/rabbi. The links are in my profile. But most importantly, I want you to know that I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. If there's anything I can ever do to support you, either personally or professionally, please feel free to reach out to me. And I want to thank you so much for allowing me to share that.
Ladies and gentlemen, yes, we do allow for the good people to come and chill. Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the room. We had to start the room off with a little bit of alpha. All right, we had to start the room off with a little bit of alpha, but it looks like altcoin season is trying to find its rhythm. All right, now historically, let's look at last year. Very repetitive. The events of last year
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I share with you my project? Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic, more than 4 years. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is essentially a Big Brother or a Truman Show for the world. If you weren't aware, Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s that content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human development. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is going to make me extremely influential in the future. And with that influence, I want to make every single person in here, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm not just live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live on over 20 separate YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. If you are interested, please look at my pinned post. I have a Discord that I'm live in 24/7. I'd be willing to mentor anyone, talk about Web3, how you can better get more positions, how you can get more business for yourself, or just to talk. I want you to know as well that I have the world's largest link tree. You can go to my social media, my link tree, it's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, and you'll be blown away by how much social media I have. In addition to streaming my life for world peace, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. More than anything, though, more than making you rich and streaming your life, I want you to know that I'm here to support you professionally and personally. If you need, I am always available to you. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view of the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And I want to thank you for the opportunity to be able to share that with you.
All right, Rabbi. Okay, should we do it? All right, Mr. Rabbi. Thank you for that update. All right, yeah, that's a good one for you. That's a good one for you. Okay, your family, Rabbi, I might see. Okay, Rabbi, like me, how you speaking from?
I'm based out of the United States. Specifically, home base is near Los Angeles.
Los Angeles, Espíritu. Gracias, Ticano. Gracias, mi amigo. Okay, still some few questions for you. This, you just told yourself, like, are you into the Web3 space?
100%. I eat, breathe, and sleep it. I'm currently right now wearing Web3 merchandise for a cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 EMU. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's one of the OG meme coins out there. It's been around for more than 2 years, worth about $100 million. Additionally, I have bedding that is based on Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 EMU, and my pillows are NFTs. They're Sprotos, if you've ever heard of them.
I think something sort of unique. I think water towers in Africa. I've seen them here, like the water towers. And bro, I just like being on YouTube and legit. I didn't think you were telling the truth, so I had a look. I can't all this stuff. And there you are, like you're literally live right now because you're speaking of the space. And I heard what you said on your live, but yeah, that's amazing. Thank you for being there and speaking, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your kind words, Tom. You're absolutely right. We do build water towers in Nigeria. We build wells in Nigeria. It's a wonderful community. Their Telegram is t.me/HPOS10I if you want to connect with them. And you're 100% right, Tom. I'm not just live on one stream. I'm live right now concurrently on over 20 different streams, including more than a dozen on YouTube alone. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. This is the biggest event in global history, and when I say that, I mean it. This is a real-life Truman Show. People are going to be able to study not just my life, but AI is going to be able to use me as a model to essentially build it's human models on AI needs data to be able to create its models accurately. And I have more human data to be able to share with the world than any person ever. And with that influence, I want to help every single person in here. I want to help Nigeria. I want to help all the developing nations. I want to make you all rich. I don't want anything from you. If you ever want to connect with me, feel free to connect in Discord.
All right, Rabbi. Sakono. You just carried my code. I got to see you the guy before. Sakono. Lao. All right, now please. And then we'll see. Please. Thank you. Okay, Rabbi. Rabbi, you just talk. You just are not really meaning for me. I want to get you to talk. So, everybody will get. Some people started this discussion. I had them certification. See, Rabbi, like the people that talking is rapid. Your voice are too rapid and too fast. There are a lot of people on this case that might not get up because I see that it takes me up. Because the Bible is not, I'm not passing information when I'm speaking. You can see now that I'm speaking in the context of the getting information. I have to bring that in velocity and speed to my speech. That's that when I'm ranting or when I'm hyping, I need to be fast and I'm rapping like a rapper. This is rapping when I say something to me. I don't need to you see, that's just, don't need to know what I'm talking about. It's none of my business. When I want to pass information, I want to get information, I need to calm down. Understand? So you will be speaking into your velocity of your speech. The vocabulary was too fast. And there are a lot of people that may not grasp what you are talking about. I think it's very true. I didn't hear your voice. Ravi must test me up. When you are talking like you should pay me for that. No, I don't do that for free. Yes, my voice is my data and it's my phone machine. So you can just take my voice to YouTube. And I don't need to do the part of YouTube. See this man, you want to run away. I don't want to do the we don't know what his financial reports, understand? His settings. When you go to YouTube, they tell me that this place is live YouTube. Understand? You have to phone tell us. So I want just yes, if I do something like I don't like being discarded, I don't like being left in the dark. I know it's give information. I'm a lover of information as a journalist. Okay? So my voice is my money. My voice is my money that I talk to the people. So I talk to the people so that you to bring money come back to the percentage. So we can work together. We can work together, yes. Your family is speaking out for a living. I'm space for it to feel free like to space to do your YouTube connection with the next space. No problem. When you share with me, because I will know your PFPs. Whenever the next thank you, man. Yeah. Okay. I think some of them like this is something that you see we don't see. So Rafi, we get this to talk and speak to this guy. I'm not that good in just write English because I'm supposed to be Nigerian, so you need to go to the legal system. I'm not talking Nigerian, Sapolo. Sapolo's name is God is big. Sapolo. So Rafi, maybe I will give you another, I don't know. Okay, let me just give you Savasi. Savasi is God is good. All thanks to God. Savasi, all thanks to God. So, what's up? You ready, sir? You make it sense? What the fuck? Yo, I was just, I could, I was just getting, I was kind of giving it a bit of what was saying, but I don't lost at one point because literally, he doesn't know the people on this place. We probably Nigerians and not of you trying to make a racist or your tone of speech, speaking or you want to share your project. You observe your surroundings, at least you get your tone just like the human language for us to understand because we don't know your project before. In fact, this is the first time I'm saying that. Are you on origin? This is your sticker, your issue name. your family, your phone in your life, so your voice has been broadcast around all countries, and your voice you get to recognize, don't worry, I'll be waiting for that. So yeah, that's really big up to you, man, big up to you, any place that comes up, in Nigeria, and outside the all abroad, we definitely want to associate ourselves with such a project. So that's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Something much to be present in mind. Alright, as of now, you will just think I need to be out in mind. But one of you don't run away, but you know that that's how to go through. Investing in like it's just traditional African, that is what I do. I'm not shy with what I do. We'll be live with for X. I mean, I started today, I started this my book. I'm an MC. Listen to me, I'm an MC. I'm a storyteller, I'm a specialist. So say being like there, this life is actually say PFP. Yes. It's pressing the mic is yours, man. Alright. This one actually goes to Rabbi. I was listening to your one this weekend. First thing you know, it's actually the next was. I'm gonna fucking make you guys rich. I'm gonna make you guys rich. I'm gonna make you guys rich. At a point I felt like I'm gonna make us fucking rich. Just when you're ready, you probably just, keep your mouth while I tell for something. At least if you guys then you guys. The whole thing is coming back and I'll be the say you make us rich. Yeah, because you're not just writing something. I bring up the you say me, and I probably think you probably gonna make us happy. Yeah, I actually was on me. You just have my because it was the most of the life was a vision here. I actually bring the subject that I try to solve. Yeah, what is that way? What are you building? Exactly what I'm listening. What I see is what I see. This is the truth. Okay, I'm trying to be driving. Anyone, and you can see that one thing.
Certainly. As I previously said, The Economist magazine said in 2018 that data, specifically human data, has overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I, as an individual, have more human data archived than any person ever. AI needs this data on which to build its models. I am going to be able to endorse most any product that I want in the future. Once I go viral, once people start to learn about what I do, it's very exciting. It's a very exciting premise that you can not only watch me at any given time in the world, 24 hours a day, but you can go back 4 years on more than 20 different streams and see what was going on in the world. That's going to make me very influential. So what does that mean? I'm going to have more money that I know what to do with. And I want to start charities to be able to help those people who have helped me along the way, including every single person in here. The only guarantee that I can give you, and there are no guarantees in life, I think we all know that, but that all of my discussions are live on camera. So I have to hold up my end of the bargain. That is something that is important to me. I'm a man of my word. Additionally, all of you are currently live streamed in this space, which is recorded. You're live streamed on my streams, which are recorded. I'd love to give you the money right now. I'm not viral yet. Once I become viral, I'm going to give you the money. I'm going to make sure that you're able to have more money than you know what to do with. If you want USD, I'll give you USD. If you want gold, I'll give you gold. If you want crypto, I'll give you crypto. If you want all three, we'll give you all three. You have as much of a guarantee as I can give you while live on video. Now, you may ask, all right, well, what makes you so interesting that everyone's going to be really interested in what you're doing? Well, essentially, not only do I stream my life, but I keep a radio in the background that's keeping track of every news event that's going on since the last 4 years. So you can literally go back to any moment of any day for the last 4 years and see what was going on my stream and what was going on in world news. This is an exceptional gift to the world that you can basically have a timeline or a time capsule of global events. It is very important for somebody to be able to do that, and I've done it alongside my project. Now, if you really want me to tell you about what I discussed, which is really incredibly interesting to people I with. Things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, Santa Claus machines, invisibility cloaks, space tourism. I talk about things like space exploration, space elevators, terraforming of other planets, things like interstellar travel, things like de-extinction. You may not know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas is founded, known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. I think it's a very exciting thing to be able to cover on my live streams, and I do, and I have these discussions on a daily basis. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, this company wants to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. These are very exciting conversations that people want to have and that are archived. Moreover, I want to help all of you live longer. When you were born, the average life expectancy for you or everyone in here was about age 80. I want to increase that with your consent if you want. I want to be able to give you the money for technology such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, things like testosterone replacement therapy, ambrosia therapy, to get you to be 120 years old or however old you want to be. And at 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, everything that you said sounded like science fiction, that you were going to make us all rich and we were going to live longer because of your stream. But it's all come true. And it's an amazing accomplishment. But our bodies are starting to break down. What's the next plan? What else can you do for us? And if you want, you may have the opportunity to utilize a type of technology, if you want, with your consent, known as mind uploading technology, where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system to later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But what I want every single person here to know is that my streams are extremely interesting. The conversations that we have aren't being had anywhere else in the world. People are going to want to study this, and there may be the opportunity at digital immortality. And if that exists, you will have heard of it first from my streams. Thank you for letting me say that. Well, I'm only one person, so you have to understand that the best is yet to come. If you want to see my ideas, I do have a blog that discusses much of this. It's Rabbi Rothschild at blogspot.com. If you want to see my social media, I have more social media than any person in the world. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. At this point, the only thing that I've done is help to build wells on another continent. And that's more than most any person on earth has ever done for anybody. And I'm making you aware that I want to continue these types of projects and continue to help the less fortunate, help developing nations. And it would be one thing if I hadn't even helped to accomplish the building of wells in another nation, but I have, and I'm going to continue those types of projects. If you're asking for a blueprint of how we build a desalination plant or how we utilize space tourism, I do have that to some extent. If you want to look on my blog, it's rabbirothschild.blogspot.com, and I have many of these discussions. It's a very long blog entry, so you may want to just search for the words that are of interest to you. but I've done my best to provide the foundation, which is better than just about anybody you're ever going to meet. You're not going to meet people who say, when I get rich, I'm going to give it all away. When I get rich, I want to help the developing world. When I get rich, I want to invest in futurism and the benefit of the globe. That's all I can do. I'm just one person. Please understand, I'm as human as you are, but I'm making you aware that this project is going to be very influential. And when it becomes viral, I'm going to do everything I can to live up to every single thing that I've said in this space. Thank you.
All right. Okay, Big Press, you have any question? Yes, I do, because as viewers, we understand from this, we probably know that why we are doing the whole thing. Yeah. Yes, they're going to talk about the hiccups, because usually there are some things that are not the way. Like, things that get here is all about being influential, and that's kind of way something based most of the communities. But there's funny and getting there, attention, the hype, because being influential actually has to do with hype. And then, so what do you need to do? What do you put in place to actually use the project?
Absolutely, it's a great question. I'm becoming more and more influential every day. You all know about me. You may say, well, you have a small Twitter account. This isn't my first Twitter account. I've had Twitter accounts with tens of thousands of people on it that have had verified badges. For whatever reason, one day you wake up and your account gets suspended. It may or may not happen to anyone in here. It may have happened to you in the past, and you know what I've gone through. Essentially, I have robots that I create that help to promote me as well. Now, you asked a very good question, Big Presto. What happens if you never go viral? Okay, then I tried. I absolutely tried. I tried my hardest. I'm 4 years into this journey. I'd like to do it for the rest of my life. And I think I probably have another maybe 60 years on this planet under normal circumstances without life extension technology. Over the course of those 60 years, somebody's going to find out what I do. They're going to think it's very interesting. If I say to people I have decades worth of data for the world to be able to witness, that's going to cause some waves and get people interested in my project. But let's just say it never happens in Big Presto, then God forbid, will die, and I will have just created the world's largest archive of human data ever. And people will study my life in the future as they peer through all of the essentially archived YouTube streams in the future. I understand that there are no guarantees in life, and nothing is guaranteed that I will necessarily go viral from this project. But no, every single day, my account continues to grow. I started this account, or at least started to get followers on it earlier this week. I'm approaching 500. My Discord has over 2,300 people in it. I have over 49,000 followers or subscribers on Twitch, over 10,000 on Instagram. So I know that as I continue to promote myself, my social media network continues to grow, and it's just a matter of time. You know about me now. Soon enough, your friends and family will know about what I do, and really, then I'll be able to make a difference and help you become financially independent, make it so that you have generational wealth, and then I'm going to want you to start charities of your own, and I'm going to ask you the same questions that you're asking me. What's your blueprint? What's the plan? So know that you should prepare yourself in the future. Once I go viral, I'm going to ask you the exact same questions, and the questions that you've asked me are excellent.
All right, that's amazing. That's wonderful. Let's talk so. Let me see. My people
Hey, great question. I would ask the same question. I would give it to you in your wallet if you want cryptocurrency. I'll send it to your bank account if that's how you want it. Really, we're going to be able to get financial freedom through cryptocurrency. For years now, I have been a spokesperson for cryptocurrency. It's Harry Potter Obama Centennial. It's worth about $100 million today, but that doesn't mean that it can't be worth perhaps billions, perhaps trillions of dollars. Once people find out about my stream, they're going to flock to a cryptocurrency. And when that happens, if it becomes the next Bitcoin or the next Ethereum or the next Solana, we're going to be able to give you that money directly in any way that you want. Now, if you're wondering, okay, well, how else can you make money with data? Because you don't own the data. It's on YouTube, which is owned by Alphabet, or it's on Amazon, or it's on Microsoft, or even Twitter. How are you going to make money out of that? The influence alone, I'll be able to do endorsements and make perhaps billions of dollars in endorsements per year because my life is live streamed. All I can tell you is that you have me saying this live on YouTube, and you can hold me to it. If I'm if I go viral and I don't give you the money, well then I will not have kept my word, and everyone who watches my streams will not think that I'm a good person. I plan on doing this to every single person in here, and really every person who I have met over the course of this 4 years. Uh, I certainly can make money through the monetization of my YouTube accounts. I can make money on the monetization of my Twitch accounts and all my other social media. So those are revenue streams. There's the cryptocurrency that I endorse. That's a revenue stream. And who knows what the future of the revenue streams may be with inventions that we may be able to develop. But right now, I can at least say through endorsements or cryptocurrency, through social media monetization, I should say through endorsements are a way that we're going to be able to give you money. Social media monetization, that's a way that we're going to be able to give you money. And cryptocurrency, that's a way that we're going to be able to give you money. That's those are three really lucrative aspects of this. And imagine as well, once we get cryptocurrency to be mainstream, how valuable it's going to be. And essentially, when I go viral, quite a few things are going to go mainstream, and cryptocurrency can and most likely will be one of them.
Alright. Okay, no, I was thinking like what to give us the money yet. Right here, right now. So that was what I was supposed to ask. Simply implies it's just beauty. What we are building on the ecosystem. Right?
That's true. I mean, it's important not to be greedy. I understand if somebody was saying to me, hey, you're going to make me a millionaire or a billionaire or a trillionaire in the future. Why don't you just do that now? I understand that. You have to also understand I'm just a human just like you are. And my opportunity to go viral has not occurred yet. If and when it does, I'm saying that I want to share it with you. I don't hear anybody else in here saying when I go viral or my cryptocurrency becomes very valuable that I'm going to share it with you. But I am someone who is saying that with you. And I've given you my basic plan of how I want to share that. If you want, you can feel free to connect with me in my Discord if you want to give me ideas, or you can ask me here if you have more ideas of how to be able to do it. Aside from me just writing a check to you, which is probably what everybody wants me to do, but of course is not feasible at this time, I would just say you need to be patient. But what I can tell you is that I have more data than any person ever. That's going to be very influential. It's going to make me very influential in the future, and then I will be able to write a check to you.
So, I see 10 scripts. I see the script. All of you guys are just scripting. Welcome to the space of J Crypto. Yes. Samurai, that means in 90. I guess you I see James. James, welcome to the space. Samurai, the mic is yours. Okay, Joshua, man, thank you for giving me the mic. I just want to ask a big question because if you did not do this thing, I would do space on Arabic words, videos, creating from Arabic words, because I do very good. Happy, you understand, but you don't understand,
An excellent question, Samurai. I don't want anything from you. I'm not asking you to show. I haven't asked you to upvote me. I haven't asked you to follow me or comment or repost or anything like that. If you want to do that, that's fine. If you want to join my Discord, absolutely, you're more than welcome to. But I don't need you to do that. If you want this process to move along faster, just tell a friend. That's all you need to do. But I don't even need you to do that. I'm telling everybody about what I'm doing and who I am, and your friends are going to know about me. You won't need to tell them. Samurai, you raised a really good point, though. Like, if you want to help, just join my Discord. We'll make sure that you're the best Web3 marketer that Twitter and the internet has ever seen. We'll review your social media. We'll review your social media strategies. We'll make sure that you're more than just a reply guy. We'll make sure that you're more than just a raider. We'll make sure that you know all the tools that you have in order to be able to clip for people and get jobs in Web3 and anywhere else you want. But in terms of what do we have to do for you, I'm not asking you for anything. I'm basically just making you aware that it is my intention to make you all extremely wealthy, and I want to do so through data.
Thank you so much. And I want to say I'm going to be doing it straight away. And keep your words, your words. Just I'm looking to see definitely with your words. That's it. Thank you. Alright, my people, with our ABC, which is this martini car, people are using the assist, nevertheless. Yes, actually, right now, you're good. Yeah. I don't know, smart situation. Anytime where I know seasons, the meal, like, disruptive weekends, like, storage, how that is not high kind of knowledge or if not been lost through time. Maybe he has them or he's really kind of look for those those informations, just like we have the museum, some kind of for the well being of in Nigeria. I think there's a guy named East on Facebook. I think that guy also run those kind of charity stuff. But African culture, I don't know if you made about it. So I don't know, maybe he's disrupting the guys also doing that together with he's doing that charity together with the information and stuff. Oh yeah, I pray for your dreams to come true because in life, whatever I dream, everybody has a dream. Manifest when your dream is coming up. Some people might always get saying that this guy's dream doesn't make sense. But yeah, as long as you're consistent, and with time, people see your works. You be saying of what you're all about because when people invest, you invest. You want to invest, you play at first, but like, I don't fly with something this big. Movie there, but after that, what we're not related, they can try, they got it right. So, big ups to you, man. Big ups to you, man, because to even take over,
It looks really good, period. However, comma, you do not have all of the social media that we discussed, comma, like Reddit and Pinterest. It is important that you get those accounts so no one can impersonate you, period. Please make sure that you get all the social media from the example that I sent you, and then we'll move on to the next step of the strategy, period. It looks really good, period. However, I noticed that you did not change your profile picture for all your social media, period. Additionally, comma, you are still missing some social media from that list, comma, like Reddit, period. You want to make sure that you get the social media that I sent you in the example for your own benefit, comma, and so that no one can impersonate you, period. Please let me know if you have any questions. Period.
Oh yeah, Frank.
Yo,
Yo,
how are you?
how are you?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
All right. If you don't want to come, that's cool. Thank you so much for the opportunity, Big X. You're amazing. Everyone in here is amazing. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life timeline, a real life time capsule of human development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. If you weren't aware, this is a real life Big Brother, a real life Truman Show. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived than any person in global history. And I'm going to be very influential in the future. And when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have the opportunity at generational wealth. And I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm not live on one YouTube stream right now. I'm not live on 2. I'm live on more than 20 and have been for more than 4 years. This is the biggest event in global history. And in addition to streaming my life for world peace, I want to bring attention to ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I'm live 24/7 to help you in whatever your endeavors are. Feel free to join my Discord. The link is in my name. It's also in my profile. It's also in my pinned post. Watch the 60-second video of myself in the pinned post. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. And you can view my life going back more than 4 years. This is a huge, huge undertaking. But more than anything, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be an advocate for you and your life. I want you to know that I'm here to be a positive influence in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. If there's anything I can ever do to help you or anyone you know, please feel free to reach out to me. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be able to share that with you. Let's go! Thank you so much. I saw you in there, Zibobo. I said hi to you. So yeah, take your time. No rush. Whenever you want to talk, we'll chop it up, okay? Thank you. And thank you so much to Big X for the introduction. You're such a sweetheart, my man. I love you. a nice person. He gets it. That motherfucker gets it.
10-year anniversary on the XRPL, so we were a custom launch. We didn't issue on any of the platforms like First Lender, X Magnetic, or XPM, none of that. So we are about 2 million, maybe right over 2 million market cap. We have a reward system. We have our own built-in DeFi loop. If you provide liquidity to Cold, you'll be rewarded in Obey token. That's our reward token. If you provide liquidity to Obey, you will then be rewarded in Cold liquidity pool tokens. This is a big deal. Liquidity pool tokens, or LP tokens, on Mobley, in my opinion, they're the most valuable tokens you can own. They give you the most options, right? And they are always active in their valuation. Right? LP tokens value real time up and down based on the price, right? They shift in value. So other than that, we got our NFT collection. Right? It's 102. If you own one of those, you also get a cold reward trip. And appreciate you. Hope everybody's doing well. Check us out if you haven't. Everybody should own at least one cold. One cold is 130, 120, somewhere between 130 120 XRP. But once we hit 10 million, that'll be 500 XRP per token. So get one now. Enjoy the ride. Hit the bullish right on there, bud. Brother, I really appreciate you for that. Continue to send it up and to the right. Call everybody out there listening. If you guys don't know who Cold is, real quick, brother, on the XRPL. Make sure you guys are dropping him a follow on the Cold account. Turning the noties on, getting all that situated with Cold. Thank you so much, brother. Really appreciate you stopping by with the Cold account too. That's dope for sure. Thank you again. That being said, guys, make sure you guys later between the space. I see somebody new here and they got their hand up. How lovely and proper of them. Rabbi Rothschild. Happy Friday to you.
Happy Friday to you. Shabbat Shalom, everybody. Do you mind if I share with you my project?
Of course, my friend, but guess what? We have a thing here that we do. Cole has been here many a time, so let me just give you the breakdown for it. We give you 69 seconds here, sir. 69 seconds. You can come Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as many times as you want. Wednesday is our chill space. Chill space, get to know each other, all that good stuff. But Mondays, Fridays, 69 seconds for you, sir. Rabbi Rothschild, you have 69 seconds, friend. The floor is yours.
Thank you for the opportunity. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic. I'm live on more than 20 different YouTube streams simultaneously. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is going to make me an extremely important individual. And when that happens, I'm going to make sure every single person is made independently wealthy in this space. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth. I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. In addition to streaming my life for world peace, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm an advocate for ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. It's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I want you to know that more than anything, though, I'm here to be a positive person in your life. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I'm here to be in your world, I want to be a positive person. More than anything, I want to support you in your endeavors, both personal and professional. If you ever need me, I'm live in my Discord 24/7, 365. You can get that at discord.me/rabbi. I'm here to have an optimistic view of the future, and I want to give people hope. And thank you so much for the opportunity to be able to share that with you.
Hey, brother, you know what? For that, you came up here, you actually handled your business like a boss. So, if you would like, go ahead and post that Discord right to the mega board. You don't have to, but you're freely allowed to have one post on the mega board, bro. Because, again, I want you to come Wednesday. If you're really here, this is your first time that I've ever seen you, really. So, again, if you're really here, you're really showing up every single day, bro. The Casino Society is the place where you need to be, bro. There's a lot of people that understand the ethos that we spread here, bro, and it is the most positive that we can lay out to anybody, bro. And if you're on that type of time, the same type of time we are on, then, bro, you are more than welcome to come here, and you are more than welcome on my stage at any time, my friend. So thank you again.
Thank you so much. I pinned a post to the Jumbotron that has my Discord link in it. Feel free to reach out to me 24/7, everybody. I have the biggest link tree. Absolutely. I pinned that post to the Jumbotron. I have my link trees in there. I have the largest link tree of any person ever, more social media than any person ever. My Discord link's in there. If you need to connect with me, that's how you can do it. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Yes, my friend Rabbi, I think that is what I call you, right? Rabbi Rothschild, it's Rothschild, that's cool too, but we can call it the mega board here, my friend. So if you do want a spot on that mega board, you'd have to pronounce it the way that it is. It's just the way it is for all of these spaces. Everybody says it's the mega board. If anyone says it's the mega board, it's because it's booze and ghost. You know, he sees through things. He can go through walls and shit. He just says up top, that's fine. That's my brother, but everybody else, they all know it's the mega board.
Absolutely. Thank you for the opportunity to post that in the mega board. And it is Rabbi. I appreciate everything that you've allowed me to share with you. And I want everybody to know, buy honey. This is the mint party. And thank you so much for being so polite.
Hey, thank you, brother. That's at the end of the day, that's literally what it's about here, and setting each other higher. I'm trying to get Z up here right now. He is the leader, the founder of the Casino Society, but I play a very big role in all of that aspect as well. But yeah, bro, that is what our ethos is here. We motivate others to want to become better than whatever their situation is. If it's either just a poor mindset, or you don't know what you're trying to do in Web3, or you don't know what you're doing in Web3, and we're going to try to guide you the best way that we can with all of the knowledge that we have from everybody cumulatively. So, again, brother, I thank you for coming up. He's going to hit the floor for you. He's going to tell you more about the casino and what we all do here. But again, I just wanted to say thank you, and I can't wait to hear more about what you got going on, brother. Should we turn to No, I'm going to go ahead. Happy Friday, brother. Hope the 4-day weekend is going well so far. Glad you showed up. Glad you got some free shit to give away. But yeah, the floor is yours, bro. Guys, it is a fabulous Friday. Check it out. So, like, share, retweet, space, set yourself higher. Casino Society. Someone knows the mistakes and understands the ethos. I think that we want to say to Rabbi, you know, do you want any extra teams, really teams, you know, are you in this ecosystem as well?
I don't currently.
Okay, I want to send you so hard, so that's what we have us, no set up. So, it's not been right. My friends have been awesome, honestly. Awesome. Shop it, just be loved. And then they get to know me. So I can space. It's just so awesome. Thank you very much, guys. Make sure to like and share the space. Retarded.
Thank you so much. Shut Z.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, you want yourself to see coming up on stage with nothing but respect, but if it came to the point of something like that along the lines, people coming up, showing their art and stuff like that, yeah, I'll give them my opinion. The best way retard knows how to. That's just really snazzy. about you, brother. Much love to you, and happy Saturday to you. Rabbi, you got your hand up, bro. Go ahead. We are now, let me see real quick. Yeah, we're done now with everybody's projects. Taylor, you're farming. You've already been here, bro. That's all good. It's all over with everybody. All projects have came up now, so now it's just chill. I did projects for 2 hours, guys. 2 hours. I did. I'm not this guy right now. You're straight in the house. You're straight, bro. You can still chill. We're just chilling now. I will give you the opportunity to speak, like I said. But definitely glad you're up here. But yeah, it's now closing time, guys. Thank you, everybody. We still have everything to give away, but now we're speakers. That's pretty much over, except for Thanos. So guys, just chill, hang out. I'm getting Discord now. So yeah. Rabbi, it's good, brother. Rabbi, can you hear me?
I just want to thank Z so much for walking me through the XRP process. I want to thank the community for the opportunity to be a member. And I just want you all to know that we're going to push this thing higher. Thank you so much. And I hope everybody has a wonderful night or day wherever you are.
These people think they live in truth. Well, there's one thing that comes to mind when I see this picture, dude, and that's fucking.
She's talking to the guy, cooking the food and running the cash register. I'm like, lady, come on, you already ate.